So much from me. He is taking away my soul. I was these under the world. It's under the world. I told you Let me talk with that guy.
Yeah, Mike, music department, give us Mike. It's okay.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. I was told that though as real as COVID may be, that the antidote is in our car. And in that case, feel safe, feel secured to find yourself in this prestigious auditorium of Nnamdi Azikiwe University. And if you applaud, that would be appreciated. Thank you very much. We are set. Just a few house cleaning that we need to do. If you are on this row of seats that is directly opposite the high table, the seats are reserved for our awardees in their various categories, and also for founding members. If you happen to find yourself in that row, please, we implore you to make a structural adjustment and move towards the right, because these ones too are reserved for our student participants. Thank you very much. We have enough seats to take everybody. Like I said, do not be afraid of COVID. The seats in themselves are already socially distanced, just in case you need personal protection. But it's all right if you feel comfortable with your face mask or nose mask, as the case may be, just put it on. Just put it on. It doesn't hurt to make assurance doubly sure. Thank you very much. In a few minutes from now, we will take off with the opening ceremony of the events of the 18th in series of the National Conference of Association of Nigerian Music Colonists. Of course, you know where you are, in the auditorium of Nnamdi Azikiwe University, here at the Faculty of Arts. And if you find any need to use the conveniences, just identify any of our ushers and they will take you there. It's actually from the point where you entered. So just identify any of our ushers. She will take you by the hand to use the conveniences. Thank you. So if you are just stepping in and you happen to be one of the awardees for today at whatever category, the seats in the middle row here are reserved for you, for our awardees and for finding members. So if you don't belong to that category, just take the seats on the other side, and I'm sure it will accommodate everybody. Thank you very much. We can do with some music if it is light. Yeah. Yes, like it is the tradition of music, we don't have approximate notes. It is either it is the value of the notes or it is something else. In that way, I'm making reference to punctuality. And we implore those who are sitting outside to please come in because we already have started. If you are still walking around at the entrance, please come inside and take your seats because already we have started. Just to inform you that a couple of minutes from now, the Vice Chancellor of the Nnamdi Azikiwe University will make his entrance to this building. And when he does, please let us keep standing until he settles. Thank you very much.
There's no challenge now. Do you have any challenge? No, I just want to try. You know, my front of the camera.
Makana bumoni nipo. Aboni bosikama na nipo. Ndefa yochi afeko. Na ife choina bona fandi ngalaba. Egwu nke Nnamdi Azikiwe University Ọka. Ka a na-eme ka anyị gosi onye isi oche ọjị ịgbalụzie eme ihe dị n'omenala nke akpọchie iji were bịa. Ndị anyị kiri si na ọjị agụrụ nwata n'ọkụ agụrụ nwata n'aka ewe mana nke a na-ele ele maka nne anya n'aka ekpe n'anya aka nne ịhụ na ụkwụ na ahụ na ụba akụ nto nwere n'Igbo na-akọ akụ nto ma akparakwa mkpụ agbacha n'obi ihe ọ na-amụ ehi isi ọ na-abachi ụgaghị iku ịma na mkpuchi ya nọrụ na onye isi kwuru ka na Chukwu isi m gara n'ihu bọrụbere onye okwu mme nọ din m nọrọ isi m gara n'ihu ọ na-eme m ebe anyị si eme ome ọjị anaghị anụ Igbo mana masị anaghị anụ oyibo m na-ebudo ụzọ jụọ ese onye Ọka ka o sere ọsịgo na ya ya ọwa mana ịma akwụrụ ọtọ wee sị ndị be anyị na-ekwe na ọjị ndị ngalaba egwu wetara onye isi tirie egwu na egwuregwu anyị mmenwe obere ahụ onye Ọka ịka marakwa ma ọ bụ ụtọcha na-enyere ya anya ọfụma maka emecha mma adịghị ọrụ ka ometekwa nnọrọ obodo a na-ahị ekwu okwu ịnarụ na ala na-agba hụ na anaghị ihe na nna na-egharịarị anya ịnagharịzie ese ọjị nwunye ụzọ wofu o nwekwara obere isi awọ nwoke kparata nke ama enenezie dị n'ihu maka ịmụ ụlọ ndị Ọka na-enwere na mma ọ na-abụ eje akụkụ rụbata ọtọ okpori ngwa biko ọrụbata ihe gete egete ma anyị eziokwu na anọ na Ọka mana na na-asụ akụ maka ọzọ akụ na nka ha agụrụta ọrụ tupu ị na-eje ndị ga-ahịa ama ebe a na-ebugodo ụzọ si onye isi o were ọjị okpu mma ewere ọjị ogbuechi ya ewerekwu ọjị ochie mmanwụ kere ndị ọbịa ụnụ ya ewere ọjị emecha kọwara ụnụ ibe egwu abụrụ na abụrụ ụnụ nwechara ka o si Ọka biko kedu ọ nwere onye na-agbara m ụzọ mkpata ụzọ biko kwa bịa were ọjị nye gị biko ịbụ na ọjị abụ weta ihe na-enu na mba ndị ewere gị onye isi ngalaba egwu kwesịkwara iwere kedu onye isi ngalaba egwu ihe na-enu nọ na mbara bịa ka ahụ mana eyi onye dị ime ihe wejere ego nwere oke wetakwazi ofu ebe a na na-eme ọjị anya were na ndụ isi oche ọkwa isi windo Vice Chancellor. Program 200. I know why one by one. And all your releasing. I said, and no, no, my musicologist. Or I do an one. Oh, I started, I look at each other. All got to organizers of this fine program. All got to the class. Music, all the departments and faculties in this university. I actually want my mama got you have a first class way one. I know. Yeah. You go to the educator. Then we do the day, man. I say, you go away. I'm going to go there. Go on. You know about me and mine. Well, I'm not going to go. I'm going to go. Thank you very much. We're making progress. We want to now finally welcome you in our capacity as local organizing committee of this event. And let us clap onto the lectern the chairman LOC, Dr. Chinyere C. Esimone.
Thank you very much, my wonderful students. A welcome speech by the chairman, Local Organizing Committee for our main conference, UNIZIP 2021. The Vice Chancellor, Sir Nnamdi Azikiwe University, Oka, Professor Charles Ichukwu-Esimone, FS, the chairman of the occasion, Professor Chike Okoye, Professor of English, Nnamdi Azikiwe University, Oka, the President of the Association of Nigerian Musicologists, and Professor of Agoneme, Edamu Yibo. Sir, please, you will pardon me if I didn't pronounce it well. Thank you, sir. Dean in Faculty of Arts, Professor Greg Ochi Obiamalu, ably represented by Reverend Father B.A.C. Obiefuna, Professor of Religion and Human Relations, Head, Department of Music, and my hardworking, amiable Vice Chair and classmate, Professor Alban Ikokumama, and other heads of departments, deans here present, our amiable awardees, and special guests of honors, my enviable colleagues and staff of the Great UNIZIP Department of Music that make up the LOC. I'm very proud to have you as my colleagues, as well as other staffs of other departments here present. My intelligent and hardworking Department of Music students, and other students present here, great Zikas, ladies and gentlemen of the press. It is with deep sense of gratitude to God that I, Dr. Chinyere Celestina Esimone, Chairman, Local Organizing Committee of the 2021 Association of Nigerian Musicologists and in Conference, on the behalf of the great and wonderful staff of Nnamdi Azikiwe University Music Department, professors and associate profs, One of them here is our daddy, who has retired, but he's still looking out for us, Professor Dan Ago. Associate professors, doctors, assistant lecturers, sweet graduate assistants, and beautiful junior colleagues in our offices that make up the local organizing committee. And on behalf of the National Executive Committee of our Great Anim Association, I welcome every personality present in this occasion. We thank God for safe trips from our various destinations, and more especially that Anim 2021 is happening live in unison, contrary to the plan of COVID-19 and other factors. So I welcome every one of you, and I enjoin you to please take a deep breath, relax, and make sure you enjoy every section and segment of the occasion. You will not regret coming here. You will rather wish that UNIZIC becomes the permanent host for our NIM conference, and you will be invited. I wish to use this medium on behalf of the LOC and the National Executive Committee of our NIM to especially thank our digital and vision-breathing Vice Chancellor, Professor Charles Okechukwu, FAS, for strongly supporting this conference. For the records, he approved for the conference 25 hotel rooms, gave the LOC a bus to help us and our guests ease the stress of transportation, as well as approving our conference cocktail. I thank God for you, sir. And I must say here boldly that I'm very proud to be your wife. The music department is very happy that you are my neighbor. I also want to thank my dean, the Dean Faculty of Arts, Professor Greg Obiamalo, ably represented by Reverend Father Professor BAC Obiefuna, for approving the faculty bus for our use. And that bus will be dedicated specifically for conveying our ETHOS. I also want to sincerely thank all our awardees, especially Professor Joseph Eberendo Haneku, the immediate past Vice Chancellor, Nnamdi Azikiwe University, Oka. And for your information, he is my brother. Professor Joseph Atubokiki Ajienka, former Vice Chancellor, the University of Port Harcourt, and our keynote address speaker. Can you please clap for him? Professor Greg Obiamalo, Professor of Linguistics, he is my Dean, Faculty of Arts, Nnamdi Azikiwe University. Professor Richard Chijoke Okafor, I prefer to call him Papa in the music. Can you please clap for him? Thank you very much. Right Reverend Dr. Owen Chiedozie Mokolo, Bishop on the Niger, Anglican Communion, Group Captain Ernest Richard Bassey, the only director and the recognized director of music, Nigerian ETHOS. Sir, I think you will remember that you were my Western choral group in UNN back in the days. Please clap for him. God bless you. General Deaconess, Mrs. Ngozi Ikeyonwa Oka. I heard she's here with her husband. You are also highly welcome. She's going to perform with her group, and I'm sure you will be happy for what you are going to hear. Right, Honorable Pharmacist Chris Obinna Emenaka, Honorable Member representing Anambra East. You begin to wonder, why are we having a pharmacist here? For the records, the Vice Chancellor is also a pharmacist. God bless you. And the Chi Guru, the Chairman, Grand Towers PLC. He is working with our MICTU to make sure everything we are doing here is streamed online. Please clap for them. All fellows of Association of Nigerian Musicologists, FANI, Guild of Music Professors of Nigeria, Avicon Concepts Limited, and the Vocomotion Crew, headed by our able HOD and my Vice Chair, Professor Alban Ikokuama, the wonderful and beautiful staff and students of the Department of Music, UNIZIC, MICTU Crew, and our University FM. Just to let you know that everything we are doing here today is being streamed online, and so many are watching and are going to watch it all over, courtesy of our digital Vice Chancellor and his wonderful MICTU, as well as our University FM, who are airing it live on the air. I took time to mention all of you so as to publicly thank you for very especially for your immense contributions in cash, kind and presence to the success of this 18th National Conference of ANIM. We sincerely appreciate you all. I also want to especially thank and welcome my own supervisor, professor, and a former dean of the Faculty of Arts, University of Nigeria, Nsukka, in the person of Professor Christian Onyeji. Please clap for him. He is my supervisor, and as a chair, I hold the right to mention him. Thank you very much. And on a final note to our awardees and special guests, conference attendees, staffs, and students, I humbly implore you to forget every other matter and relax. Inhale, enjoy, and dance to the extraordinary tunes of beautiful voices and instruments that are going to play out here today. I guarantee you all that you will walk out here very happy, excited, and grateful that you came. And it is my earnest desire and prayer that the Almighty God, who brought you here safely, will also take you safely back to your various destinations in Jesus' name. Amen. God bless you. God bless Nnamdi Azikiwe University. God bless ANIM. Dr. Chinyere Celestina Isumelu.
I can feel the passion. I can feel the exuberance. I can feel the love because it is flowing like music. Why wouldn't it otherwise? Where else are we? In the 18th, in the series of annual national conference of the Association of Nigerian Musicologists. And in this 18th, we are considering ethos and pathos in Nigerian music. May we then invite or welcome rather, to join his voice as the co-host of today's event, the head of the Department of Music, Nnamdi Azikiwe University. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Albanikuku Wamara. He just granted me a few minutes to recognize the Most Reverend Dr. Daniel C. Okar and his wife, the Primate Christ Holy Church International. Primate Oko, you're welcome. And one.
Thank you, MC. This is a welcome address delivered by Professor Albanikuku Wamara at the 18th National Conference of the Association of Nigerian Musicologists, ANIM, holding at Nnamdi Azikiwe University, Awka. My Vice Chancellor, Professor Charles Ichwesi FAS, the former Vice Chancellor of University of Port Harcourt, Professor Joseph Atukiki Achinka, my President, Professor of Abohene Idamoyibo, the Able National President of our prestigious Association of Nigerian Musicologists, the Chairman of the occasion, Professor Chike Okoye. My teachers, my mentors here present, eminent scholars, my Lord spiritual and temporal, distinguished awardees, honored guests, great musicologists, wonderful staff of University Department of Music, my lovely students, gentlemen and ladies of the press, ladies and gentlemen. It is a great pleasure indeed for me to welcome you all to the 18th National Conference of the Association of Nigerian Musicologists, being hosted here at UNIZIK Awka, the University of the Moment. This is the second time UNIZIK is holding this conference. The first was in 2006, when I was much younger and the only graduate assistant in the Department of Music, under the headship of Professor Dan Siako, then Dr. Dan. I'm sure that most of you who attended our multiple programs then must have come back to Oka with high hopes and great expectations. And to God be the glory that the testimonies so far received have been that of progress, and that music has moved from glory to glory. Thanks to the chairperson of the conference planning committee, Dr. Chinyere Simone, and all teaching and non-teaching staff of the UNIZIK music family. And to my students, the most wonderful, outstanding, lovely, and very musically talented students. I love you. I'm very delighted and most grateful to God for this rare opportunity of hosting the caliber of great men and women we find here today, who have come from far and near to share their knowledge and experience and to explore better ways of musicking in this 21st century Nigeria of many uncertainties. To have even attempted to travel down to this place on the day some of you did is enough sacrifice and show of undiluted love and commitment. I would like to express my deep appreciation to Professor Joseph Atubokiki-Ajenka and Professor Richard Okafor for accepting to give the keynote address and lead paper respectively. Thank you so much, sirs. It was at Lagos, 2019 that the hosting right of this conference was given. And the conference was supposed to have been held in 2020, but for the COVID-19 pandemic, which necessitated its postponement to this date. Some of us at then never thought that this date would come this soon. But here we are today, holding the opening ceremony of this special conference that is going to leave us with much to remember for many years to come. All we have to say is, thank you, Lord. The theme of the conference, Ethos and Pathos in Nigerian music, is not only apt, but timely too, especially at this point in time when different genres of Nigerian music lack the very essence of music. Music, which is supposed to be for wholeness and soundness of mind, soul, spirit, and body, now seems to be losing its intrinsic qualities. As part of the three primary modes of persuasion, alongside logos and pathos, ethos can be said to be an argument based on the ethics or credibility of the person making the argument. And pathos, an appeal made to an audience's emotions in order to evoke feeling. While logos can be a statement, sentence, or argument based on employment of reason or logic. Incidentally, in everyday life, arguments depend upon ethos and pathos without the inclusion of logos. I believe that by the end of this conference, one would have come to the realization of where we were, where we are, and why we are where we are. At this juncture, let me express the department's unreserved gratitude to all individuals, groups, institutions, organizations, friends, well-wishers, and especially our dear Vice Chancellor, who have contributed in various ways, both in cash and kind, to see to the success of this conference. I want to say Oshe, I want to say Mungodi, I want to say Damu. To all participants, I hope we will have 3 most productive days of interesting and stimulating discussions. I sincerely wish that this conference will be a great success, not only as an opportunity to share knowledge and experience on ethos and pathos in Nigerian music, but also as a mark of the beginning of greater friendship, comradeship, and peaceful coexistence of all in our various departments of music in Nigeria. Once more, I want to say thank you, Oshe, Mungodi, Dalo, and welcome to Okahami 2020.
Thank you very much, Dr. Wamara. Professor Wamara, forgive me, I'll get used. Forgive me, that's how close we are. You forgive me for that. Okay, you wonder what the chairman is sitting there doing. And there he is, nodding at his head, punctuating every word and dissecting every reason. And you wonder what is in his mind. You wonder no more because he's going to divulge that just now. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the chairman of this opening ceremony, Professor Chike Okoye.
Thank you. One of the reasons I was nodding is because I'm now in a reversed position, sitting there and looking at somebody control the mic in an event of this magnitude in this university, because I'm actually the university orator. So I'm actually happy seeing another person mount this thing. One of the things I have in mind. Let me first of all acknowledge the presence of the chief host, the vice chancellor of the university, Professor Charles Okechukwu, FAS. Please, a round of applause again for him for making this possible. Our new president, that is the Association of Nigerian Musicologists, Professor Ovalorene Edamoyibo. You're welcome. Please, a round of applause again. Thank you. The keynote speaker, Professor Joseph Atsukokiki Ajienka. You're welcome. Please, may we punctuate what I'm saying with rounds of applause. I'm the chairman. Forget my age and size. I am not the chairman, so I own all the chairs we are sitting on. Thank you. Thank you. Let me also officially recognize Group Captain Ernest Bassi. A round of applause. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. And the General Deaconess Ngozi Oko No, with the primates. Sorry, I don't see you guys for the first time, and I'm happy, and I feel effervescently religious in the midst of all of you. Okay, Professor Richard Okafor. No. Professor Danagu, my dean when I was the chairman welfare of the Faculty of Arts, he will knock me from this side and give me banana from the other side. You trained me well, my prof. No, please round of applause for him. My dean ipso facto, dean de jure, former dean, always dean, now dean again. Professor Greg Obiamaro, in the person of Reverend Father Professor B.S.C. Obiefuna. Thank you very much for gracing us with your presence. Okay, let me plunge into being a chairman. When I was first asked to chair this occasion, I was wondering why me? And my mind went back, when you are a kid and There's a kind of name your parents call you. Till my father's death, he never called my name. He calls me Mokem. So either he calls me Chike, you know what will happen. So when they told me you're going to be the chairman, I developed goosebumps. What have I done? And my mind went back to 1992, when I was still trying to embrace music, being somebody inflicted by positive outcome. But my father made sure I did not go there. You know why? Because I joined the reggae genre and I wanted to grow dreadlocks. And he promised me that he was going to bestow me once he sees my hair matched together. I managed to wax 6 tracks on my own, but I left the dream. So my mind went there. Did these people by any way know that I ventured into juvenile music? I said, no, there's no way they would have known. Then I remember that my PhD dissertation dealt with something musical in Kwasai Palando because I dealt with Igbo mass chants. I said, maybe they also noticed this. I said, no, it will not be that. The last reason I vouchsafed in my mind was that probably I came to the department 3 or 4 months ago asking for scholarly advice about a paper I wrote that touched music, where I decided to project a theory called praxis from aesthetics, because I was dealing with spoken word poetry. I'm a professor of poetry and postcolonial literatures. So I thought of all this, and I said, no, there mustn't be any logical reason. Maybe they just said, like the HOD told me, it is time that we in the academia take over things. And I thank you for putting me on this pedestal. Thank you very much, Professor Alvan Iko. Now, I'm a professor of literature. And you know how we behave. We always want to make everything literary. Even my chairing of this occasion has to contain a little bit of literature. Yeah? It was William Wordsworth. You know, when I looked at the ethos and pathos, I said ethos has to do with ethics and regulations, and pathos has to do with empathy and sympathy. And I said, okay, let me remember the 80s and the 70s of Nigerian music and take on pathos. For those of us who listen to music those days, you will hear songs like Which Way Nigeria, and it made a lot of sense. Which way Nigeria? Not these days, you hear violence, violence. And that is where the ethos comes in, because the content is not musical. The literary guru of the 18th century, Alexander Pope, will say, words are like leaves, and where most abound, much fruit of sense beneath is rarely found. Thank you, thank you. You know, you guys are my friends. Good. And I said, yes. Again, John Dryden said that there are people who reign absolute in all the realms of nonsense. Most of the songs we listen to today live in the realms of nonsense. And that is where ethos is going to take care of those things. Now, somebody else, you know, we in literature always say, if music be the food of love, how do we even complete it? Play on, give me in abundance. No, I'm not going to quote Shakespeare. I'm going to quote Wordsworth because of pathos. He said, the still sad music of humanity, nor harsh nor grating, but ample with force to subdue. That's William Wordsworth in his poem Tintanake. And I look at it and I feel the empathy of what Wordsworth, being a romantic poet, they are known for melancholy. And I say today, I'll end my quote by saying, may we be guided by the plaintive strings. May we be guided by the songs that make meaning to us. And may this conference be guided by ethics and the pathos of humanity. You're welcome, and I thank all of you. Thank you very much.
I want to make it dramatic. I also want it to be captured on one page, and that's what photograph was. Chike is my brother, because I'm also the University Rector of Nigeria. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I call out an expression of the PATHOS, isn't it? Yeah, they are wondering why the conferees are not taken over yet. It is because the conference proper has not been declared open. It's just the opening ceremony. And soon we'll get to the point where the conference proper is declared open and the conferees will begin to deal with the theme, ETHOS and PATHOS, as the chairman informed you. But just because the conference itself is hosted by the Faculty of Arts and the Vice Chancellor is here, the Faculty of Arts will now inch closer to the opening proper as they welcome us in a short speech. Let us call onto the lectern the designee for the Dean of Faculty of Arts, Reverend Father Professor B.A.C. Obieshman.
Let me start with a protest. Every person that spoke here, the MC never said short speech. But when I was being called up, he said brief. I take it from two angles. Either because he looked at me and found me brief, or because of some other things. However, some people will be asking, why is this man here? Instead of the rest of the things that are happening on campus today. Just yesterday, I taught in the class what they call prioritization. Maybe this should be my priority, maybe it should not be. However, Mr. Vice Chancellor, Professor Charles Okechukwu Ismole, FAS, the really digital and highly progressive Vice Chancellor. And by the grace of God, my parishioner. Let me not cut my tongue by calling some of these names that are sweet and musical, but then very demanding. So let me just simply say, Professor Idamu, that one is simpler. Idamu, the president of ANIM. You're welcome, sir. The chairman of this occasion, Professor Chike Okoye. While you were talking, somebody came behind me, tapped me and said, your son is talking. And I felt very, very happy. In fact, some people have been calling me, why is it that Chike became a professor the other day, and by next tomorrow, he'll be presenting his inaugural lecture? I say it is because it is Chike, and Chike knows how to Chike it. And that is it. Just a professor the other day, next tomorrow is your inaugural lecture. I thank one of my best friends on campus, Professor Alban Ikuku Mamara. Thank you for being who you are. And then, my own very dear wife, my wife, Dr. Chinyere Celestina Simone, the chairman of this conference planning committee, the local person. Thank you very much, my wife. You have been doing very, very well. Anytime I see you, I feel very happy. Especially when I am sure you fit my brother very, very well. You know, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, my work is very simple, like the MC said, brief. My dean, my current dean, Professor Greg Obiamaro, is unavoidably absent. He's on another conference there. And that is why I am here. Like my brother said, once a dean, always a dean. So I stand here also as a dean let me tell you that I feel very great being here. I personally love music. I personally do music. I personally work music. I personally talk music. When I was in the seminary, I was the music director. Even up to now, some people approached me and said, my friend, you appear to have missed your track because you should have done music instead of doing what you did. I said, God is always in control. Where God wants you to be, you will be. It has not removed the music thing in me. It has not removed anything that is musical in me. And that is why my team, Professor Greg Obiamalo, feels great that during his own tenure as Dean of Faculty of Arts, this conference is being held in Nnamdi Azikiwe University. The Faculty of Arts remains the conscience of the university. The Faculty of Arts has everything that makes a person a person. The Faculty of Arts is the faculty of fulfillment. Anytime you come into the Faculty of Arts and you are living, you are definitely fulfilled. It is either you are suffused with ideas of philosophy, or you enjoy yourself with theater arts, or you enjoy some languages, or you enjoy some literary presentations like my brother here did a couple of minutes ago, or you are helped to know your maker, especially from the Department of Religion and Human Relations. And when you know that, you relate with people more meaningfully. Or you listen to music, and after listening to music, if you have any load on you, the load is dropped. If you listen to music and you're going through stress, the stress will be reduced. If you listen to music and you don't know what you are made of, you definitely know what you are made of. And that is why my dean of the Faculty of Arts says, welcome to all of you from all over Nigeria to this all-important conference. Our prayer is that you stay, you enjoy yourselves, and by your comporting yourselves, you are contributing to the vision of our dear Vice Chancellor on Project 200. And I bet you, by the time it comes down, we hit the Project 200. Thank you, and may God bless you.
Thank you very much. The Dean of Arts asked the question and he answered it. Just like the British will do. They will prompt you to get the particular answer they require of you. They say, beautiful weather, isn't it? And they will leave you with no choice than to concur. If you're wondering why I pleaded that you were brief, it wasn't because of your ability in science, but I know that on both sides you are a professional talker. Whether it is on the priestly pulpit or on the academic lectern, you don't know the difference. You just go talking. And that's what you did. But the important thing is that whichever way you're concerned with saving lives, that's why you choose your words carefully. And for your protest, I'll say have no business protesting because you're not a Protestant. Thank you very much. Let me quickly, again, I wouldn't like to speak next to the Vice Chancellor, honestly. And that's where they placed you. I was feeling sorry for you. And soon you will know why. Let me very quickly also appreciate the presence in our midst, in the entourage of the primates. Let's appreciate Bishop Emmanuel Aniago. And Bishop Ebel of Wejofo. I am sure that Chike saw the rhyme in the names, the Aniako and the Obligio, the Alls. The Alls have it. Thank you very much. Now for the event to come to the point where we invite the conferees to begin your drawing of the theme. We will invite the chief hosts, the 6th Vice Chancellor of the great Nnamdi Azikiwe University. Professor Charles Okechukwu Esimone. If you clap, you will hear him at all.
Thank you very much. I am so excited to be in your midst this beautiful afternoon. So excited that I'm tempted to jump protocols. But nevertheless, it's an official occasion, so we must maintain protocol. I want to recognize the chairman of this occasion, chairman of this very wonderful 18th Annual Conference on Money, Professor Chike Okoye. You are the chairman, so you want to recognize. As I look at the high table, I recognize the president of ANI. ANI is Association of Nigerian Musicologists. A lot of people have been struggling with your name, but I will try. Professor Babone Idamoibo. I think I got it. Another members of the school of ANI who are here at the Nnamdi Azikiwe University. I will recognize in a very special way my senior colleague before me in this profession, the 7th Vice Chancellor of the Self-employability, Professor Joseph Ajayika. And he's coming today as the keynote speaker for this 18th conference of ANI. I will recognize those we will describe very aptly as the fathers of music in Nigeria. Talk about music, we'll talk about music, the educational aspect of music, which is actually the fundamental. And in no particular order, I will recognize the lead paper presenter, Professor Okafor. Thank you, sir, for being here. I recognize the foundation papa of music here at Nnamdi Azikiwe University. They say also just never died. Professor Dan Agu, CCA. I must recognize our spiritual fathers who are here. I was enthralled, I was thrilled when I found out that the private Oko is here, live and direct. It is a representative. Private, you're welcome. And your bishops who accompanied you to this place, the 2 bishops, You are welcome. Also recognize your dear wife, Chris and Abodi, this day's event. The Dean Faculty of Arts, ably represented by my parish priest, Reverend Father Professor P.S. Obiofuna, and the Kennedy. I'm still a very loyal parishioner. The head of the Department of Music, who is also the co-chair of the LOC, Professor Alvan Wamara. I want to recognize you for the wonderful work you have been doing and that you are still doing. Very wonderful dignitaries accompanied the annual team. And I must not fail to recognize the group captain, who is the director of music in the Air Force, Group Captain Ernest Bassi. I must recognize in the order of those who have been serving, because when I finish this whole assignment, I must go back home, and I must go back home. One group. So I must not fail to publicly recognize the chairperson of the local organizing committee, who incidentally is my roommate. Dr. The wonderful work you have been doing. All the awardees for this year's conference, and the conference participants from all over, from different parts of this nation, and those who are also joining us virtually, because it's not just a physical conference, it's also virtual. People are joining us from all over the world. I want to welcome all of you, and in particular now, with the highest sense of joy and gladness, I want to welcome the people for whom we are here, the great and greatest university students, and in particular, students of Department of Music, great university students. They make me proud all the time. Ladies and gentlemen of the press, it's a thing of joy for me that you are all here for this 18th conference of your association, that is named on the theme Ethos and Pathos in Nigerian music. We are all gathered for our intellectual and professional banquet. Right away, let me appreciate the efforts of both the university management and the local organizing committee, heavily led by Dr. Chinyere, my wife, for being in full support of the association and the conference. I thank you all for three things. One, for your dogged effort in raising music scholarship to an enviable height in this country. Two, for your choice of our university as a host. And three, for the unseen sacrifices you made to be here in flesh and blood and in spirit. I want to remind you that music is the reason we are here. As Africans, it is our second nature. And so I find it most excellent that you have established a tradition of seeking development, camaraderie, and recreation in this sublime art, which is undoubtedly part of our natural and national heritage. Therefore, let this noble company share your intellect and renew your interest in the march towards the advancement of your trade, which is still yearning to make a new statement about the Africa of the 21st century. You are welcome from the four corners of our nation, traveling from hundreds kilometers across bridges, beautiful landscapes, and bad roads define all us to be here. I see those who have come from the ancient cities of Ibadan and Ife. I know some members, they have left the cosmopolitan life of Lagos, the center of excellence, and I hear that some will come from the big heart across the Niger and from the rocky hills of Kogi. And to those of you from the Guardian City, Warakot, I bring you greetings. Greetings to you all who have come from the city of the world. And the faces are recognized representing the great lions and lionesses of ULN, of which I'm proud to be a foe. And of course, I welcome you who have come from the historic land of arts and carving in Benin City. Welcome to the light of the nation, the land of the great Zik of Africa, and to this institution that is named after him. Your presence today speaks volume about your commitment to the development of this mother of all arts. So let us be ready to speak and be spoken to the language that we all hope to understand. They say all musicians speak the same language because they come from the same country. Let it be the language of chords and concords, not discords. Talk polyrhythms and melorhythms, but not cacophony. We hope our weary lives will be recharged with songs and dances while you remain here. Let enduring patriotism and human development arise from this sea of unique sounds and ensure our cultural freedom, stability, and unity. I understand, and very correctly so, that a speech of welcome has only 2 paragraphs. That is the introduction and the conclusion that should be placed not too far apart. Please relax, enjoy the environment and the hospitality of the good people of Nnamdi Azikiwe, Western Anambra. I wish, as the Vice Chancellor and Chief Host, with all joy, with all gladness, and all sense of responsibility on behalf of our Senate and congregation and even the Council of this great university, to declare this 18th conference of Association of Nigerian Musicologists holding here at Nnamdi Azikiwe University open. Thank you and God bless you.
Yeah, you can see it. I'm not going to use the orange name. I'm going to share my share. You go down my logic. And I'm going to get on the Thank you very much again. And it's clear now that hello, yeah, even though science objectifies the society, but it is the arts that humanizes society. You want to contest that? I know you wouldn't want to contest that because truth has no shadows. It stands just like light, has no shadows at all. Thank you. I'd like to tell you about somebody whose 25th anniversary as a priest is today. He happens to be my co-compare. He is my colleague. He is my friend. He is my namesake. And he is Reverend Father Dr. Emmanuel Uleziwa. If you clap, we'll take it out of you.
Thank you for the generous introduction. Very generous one. Yes, I'm the co-compare for this occasion. And it's my pleasure to have this. I do not believe in coincidences because I only understand design situation. Because God is a great designer. So I don't believe in coincidences. Because that's don't believe it too much to blind chance. We have a rendition by our Nature Superintendent's Women Choir of Christ Holy Church International. And I have a hunch they are here. I want to invite them. To speak to us in the language of music. That's about what all musicians come from the same country. That's why they speak one language. After that rendition, unless it's not coming forth, then we'll have a speech by the president of the nation.
The people of this great kingdom, they bring you. Oh, yeah. My people, we all know about the dilemma that has been falling our land. For a while now, we have been laying on our daily activities without any cost to them. Our lands are producing good crops today. Go to the street, we have good water to drink. For a while now, we have not had the sound or cry of death in any of our homes. In view of all this, our great king, S.J.O. Bochukwu, the Eshiwan of Funke, have decided to throw a party. Our king said we should celebrate our God. In the same vein, Adandaya the princess will be passing on that day. Each day, in the next 3 days, no one should go anywhere except to the palace. Ambrose is to the palace. I can't believe my ears. He means I don't have the princess. We began to for the whole thing that to be looking at. You better to they say that I don't that have never done all her life with me. That's it. All her life. Who told you she has not that far? You never see her come to give me a just look about dancing. This is what you look at my happy too. That is nothing there. But what is it that is which dance is she going to? I feel like now because we are dance. You know what you never. You think our own activation. So focusing on figuring body movement. And also ensure that promoting and then because there's something else.
Thank you very much. Another round of applause for the please. And this is the Secretary Choir of Christ for the Church International, all of to form the rating, from the Chairman, Governing Council, Nation Builders College of Technology, Asaba, Narcotic, and the General Superintendent, Christ Holy Church International, Most Reverend Dr. Daniel Oko. Thank you very much. And having had that, it is time to call on the President of our name, Prof. Obabuane Kidamoigo.
Thank you very much, Department of Music. I'm very proud of you. The Vice Chancellor, sir, Professor Charles Esimone, the Chairman of the opening ceremony, Professor Chike Okoye, the Dean of the Faculty of Arts, ably represented, Professor Greg Obia Manu, the keynote address presenter, Professor Ajayinka, our guru and great grandfather in music,
because it taught many of our teachers in different generations who then came to, who are here today. Incidentally, he's the newspaper presenter at this opening ceremony, at this conference, Professor Richard Okafor. And our great-grandfather, who also taught me in particular at the undergraduate level at the University of Nigeria, and he has been a very great father and mentor to me. And that is no other person than the foundation layer of music studies at UNIZIK, Professor Dan Agri. I can't do without recognizing in a special way the private Oko concert with all the bishops in his entourage. And I want to also especially recognize the presence of Group Captain Bassi, Ernest Bassi. We entered the University of Nigeria on direct entry the same year. I remember when we did audition together. He's a good representation of music scholarship and practice. He's practically sound and theoretically sound, and he's making us proud in the Nigerian Air Force as the director of music. Please permit me to now stand on existing protocol. It's my great pleasure and privilege to welcome all members of the Association of Nigerian Musicologists and other participants to this opening ceremony in specific and to the conference in general. I'm intrigued by the theme of the conference. It was very well selected. Ethos and pathos in Nigerian music, where we're going to deal with issues of values and impact of music on human emotions. When we talk about value, the value of music in a society, I know that very significantly, it is not contestable because the evidence is so clear. Like I've always mentioned, the value of music is what makes it to be a major factor that identifies cultures everywhere in the world. Music is what identifies cultures most of the time. If you listen to music from the Yoruba land, you will know, nobody will tell you that this is Yoruba music. If you listen to music from the Igbo area, nobody will tell you that this is Igbo music. But if you listen to certain music from Akwa Ibom area, you may begin to think, is this Akwa Ibom music? Is this Ghanaian music? Because they have a lot of resemblance. But the point is that it is still identifying certain cultures. And when you go beyond music identifying cultures, music identifies nations and institutions. For instance, we have university anthem here for UNIZIK. We have the university anthem for all universities. Almost all universities in the world have anthems. All countries in the world have anthems. What is the meaning? The anthem identifies the nations and identifies the institutions. That is great value. And sometimes it then amazes me when we now come to talk about music studies, we hardly have a reasonable number of candidates applying to study music in our higher institutions. When you ask the youths and the young ones, sometimes even parents, they tell you, I don't like music. And we begin to wonder why they don't like music. And in the actual sense, it's not as if they don't like music. They like music so much that maybe they are talking about the study of music. And if you like music so much, why don't you also like the study of the music? Sometimes I ask so many people questions when they tell me that they don't like music. And when you play music, if you play music here now, it will amaze you that some people who will tell me here that they don't like music are the first people who will respond to it in dance. Take it to the public. On the street, when you play loud music, you see some people who are passing by the street. The music starts dictating their steps. Even though they may not be dancing, but they will be walking to the rhythm of the music. They are responding to the music already. And sometimes if you play it at some arena where the people have some level of freedom to participate, before you know it, they are all dancing. And yet, when you talk about the study of music, they'll tell you they don't like music. It's really amazing that in spite of the high value that music has in the society, people still say they don't like music. Yet, they always dance to music. When we go to the churches, most of the new generation churches that are booming and amassing membership is as a result of the music. When churches have crusades, it is the music they use to set the stage, to attract people to the arena. When people start hearing music somewhere, they say, let's go and see what is happening there. And they go there to listen to the music, and from the music, the main thing begins to come, and they can't run away again. They begin to listen to the word of God. Even advertisers use music. When street advertisers come, they carry heavy equipment, play loud music, and when they stay at one point, play the music from one track to another. Before you know it, a crowd has formed. People have come to enjoy the music in the first instance. And then they begin to buy drugs or whatever that is being advertised. This is about the value of music, the reality. Then, one question I often ask adults who say they don't like music, I ask, if you are not yet married and you are about to marry tomorrow, can you organize your marriage without music? Even burial. Do we organize any burial without music? No. The most saddest part of us is often expressed and conquered through music. There is hardly any ceremony we will organize without inviting musicians to come and play, without involving music. That is the essence, the significance of music, the value of music in the society. A while ago, the executive of the Association of Nigerian Musicologists paid a courtesy call on the Vice Chancellor of this university, our distinguished and dynamic Vice Chancellor, Professor Charles Esimone. And he spoke very inspiringly about music. He told us that he has great focus on the development of the Department of Music in this university by providing the Department of Music a complex of its own. Not only so, as we speak, a consignment of musical equipment worth over 200 million is on its way from the UK for the Department of Music. And now, what did he tell us? We all know that there is one small factor there, that the wife of the Vice Chancellor is a member of academic staff of the Department of Music. But he told us that beyond that reasoning is the fact that he had looked around and he had found that music is one major thing that can take the image of this university globally and make it more visible. He had seen that music is what can promote the image of this university globally and substantially. He even made mention of how some of our popular musicians like Burna Boy got Grammy Award in the US recently. And he made a contrast to that in the sciences, we have not been able to achieve such a feat. We talk about science and technology every day, science and technology every day. How many of our scientists and technologists have received awards in the US? Global Hall of Fame awards. How many? Then in music, we have our stars receiving such awards from time to time. And I recognize also the fact that in Goodluck Jonathan's regime, it was properly captured that music contributed significantly to the GDP of its country, the economic growth of Nigeria, and the global recognition, global fame that music has brought to the country. A lot of our musicians are recognized abroad, and that has also brought recognition to Nigeria. By my own practical experience, I recall that in 2015, I took the music students of the Delta State University on an international field trip to Ghana, the University of Winnipeg. The University of Education, Winnipeg, Ghana. And in the evening, I took them to a spot for them to eat and drink. And as we were there, for like 40 minutes, 1 hour, all the popular music hitting the air from the stereo in that spot were all Nigerian music. And my colleagues drew my attention to it and said, can you see that in the last 1 hour since we have been here, it's all Nigerian music that these people are thrilling, which means they depend on Nigeria so much for popular music entertainment. In 2016, I was at another conference in Abidjan, Cote d'Ivoire. In the evening, I said, let me get to the nearest spot and at least have a bottle to cool down. I got there, I sat down. In about 30 minutes, I heard so many Nigerian tracks being played from the stereo at that spot, which is also an indication that they are relying on Nigerian popular music for entertainment. In 2010, when we had personal conference in Ghana, I drove to Ghana with my wife. When we were returning, I said, I like Ghanaian music and this Francophone music a lot. So when we got to Lome, I decided to stop. I told my wife, I said, I would like to buy music from these people, some CDs. So I called a vendor, and he came, and I started selecting. And I found that almost all the CDs that they were selling were Nigerian music. That was Togo. That is also to tell you that they are depending on us for musical entertainment. What am I trying to say? Music has promoted Nigerian culture and Nigeria as a nation. That is to tell us that music has very great value. I would like to urge the media, ably represented at this opening ceremony, to project this point, that the president of the Association of Nigerian Musicologists on behalf of all the musicologists in this country, is calling on all vice chancellors of universities in this country, those of them that haven't got departments of music, to consider establishing the Department of Music in their universities. This is a very important point I would like media to highlight in their reports. Thank you very much. I welcome you to the conference.
Thank you, President, Prof. Nnamdi. What can we say? Music has become a selling point for every institution and for every organization. Professor Chike delved into music, and he was called back by the positive app. And here he is today, professor of poetry. Get ready for a rendition. While I was stepping in for my final defense during our doctorate and Professor Alban, before this professor whom we never knew before then, I came face to face with a very bulky man who was trying to tear my dissertation apart, while I made all efforts to put it together. And it was on philosophy of music, because my original constituency is philosophy. So Professor Okerumelate, God rest his soul, was there. And when he saw me, you don't use your names. He was a great poet too. And immediately he saw me, we went into Shakespeare. Be the food of love, play. Give me the excess of it, so that appetite man. No, not that one. He said, how is it that the world will not have a copy of you? I said, because God doesn't want it to have a copy of me anymore. He was talking about priesthood and celibacy, not getting married. So he went to Merchant of Venice. Merchant of Venice. The man who had no music in him, and you know that. Now it's moved, you don't move by concord sounds, sweet sounds. It's fit for freezing, stratagems, and sports. And at the end he says, let no such man be trusted. We have all gathered evidence. Music has moved us. So we are worthy of trust. That's all I'm saying. All of us, worthy of trust. Next is the rendition by the Department of Music. And after that, I will expect Precious, Dr. Precious, to get ready for the citation of the keynote event. Rendition by the Department of Music. I'm interested to know that it's considered already that Professor Dan Ago here, right here, was my supervisor for my master's and PhD. And he's always proud to see us. And all the professors from Theatre Arts and Film Studies, get ready. Late now, Professor Obadi used to call us Umwago. Umwago, all those who were trained on that, used to call them Umwago. So, and he gave this university its song, the university anthem. So that's a lasting testimony to his presence in this university. I'm always happy to see him. Helen Hatch, still composing. So the grandchildren of Professor Ago, if you are ready, we want to hear.
By the way, the song you're about to listen to is titled ETHOS. Say no old. ETHOS. And the composer of this song is a student of music. Incidentally, he is a conductor. So listen to our ETHOS.
I don't know, probably because I'm an orator, I want to speak, or because I'm the chairman, I want to speak, or because I'm simply a teacher, I want to teach. I'm basically affected by the undulating and the semiotic tempo they apply, and the theatrics, the accompanying theatrics. I'm a professor from my house, and I have to analyze this. And of course, the underlying nostalgia and something else, because everything they said, I did it. And I was afraid they would point at me and say, hey, can you, all this stuff, thank God for that. Please, don't talk about for, I don't know, I wish I were rich. This is good. Yes, I can try towards one's end. But that's the promise. The composer, towards month end, whatever, just come to me. I'll do whatever I can do. Please, thank you. Thank you very much.
And as soon as the music came to an end, my friend and co-compare began to say, I don't need the red I can do. So, yeah, I think it applies to everybody. It does. You have to find out what Abankolo is in Yoruba and other languages so that others will understand exactly. But this is a wonderful piece of work from the student. Final year student of the Department of Music, Unity. What? to thank Alex for that composition and for conducting it very well. Last round of applause for that performance. Yeah, other people come to work. Only musicians and musicologists enjoy their work because they don't work. They enjoy what they do because they do what they enjoy. Citation of the keynote speaker, Alice. Please, what's the last thing you say? If you are chair, you'll be happier. Those who are in the translation department, who can handle it. They say every translator is a traitor. I don't want to be one, so I don't want to attempt any translation. I want to recognize the presence of one of the pros of music in Nigeria, in Africa. I don't know, what do you go there? There is somebody in Google. So, was for many years at the UNN, was in Pretoria, and is back down at Uniport. I'm talking about Professor Nikki. He is here in flesh and blood. So when you hear about the man who says there are music events and event music, look at him. I want to recognize Reverend Sister Dr. Agatha Oza for Uniport. The head of the Department of Music, Uniport. All right, so let me call okay, let me recognize immediately another big spirit manifest. I no longer call it masquerade. Call it a spirit manifest. Ancestral spirit. So from Delta State University, Professor ETHOS. Oh, welcome. Dr. Precious Omoku. Please come and please to take at least to take a doctor to announce a professor.
Let me respectfully ask the Professor Joseph Ajenka to please rise. Joseph Ajenka is Imam and Lebuga Chair, Professor of Petroleum Engineering and University Administrator. He is also an art enthusiast. He is a fellow of several professional bodies and the Nigerian Academy of Engineers. He has over 200 publications, 4 patents, and developed 5 software applications and won several awards, including honorary degree of the IFP School, Paris. He is an advocate of Education 4.0, which is Education for Sustainable Development, ESD, fit for the digital fourth industrial revolution based on the model of triple helix plus of government, academia, industry, collaboration in partnership with professional bodies and other stakeholders and the development of entrepreneurial universities. He is an advocate of a change of paradigm from publish or perish to the triple Ps: patent, publish, produce. Professor Ajenka was the 7th Vice Chancellor of 2010 to 2015 of the University of Port Harcourt. During his tenure, the University of Port Harcourt was the first in the Nigerian university system to appoint a Deputy Vice Chancellor for Research and Development. He re-engineered the university to become an entrepreneurial university with many landmark research institutes and centers. The United Nations University Regional Center for Sustainable Development and the World Bank Africa Center of Excellence for Oilfield Chemicals Research. Under his tenure, the Times Higher Education, THE, in 2015 ranked the university as the first in Nigeria, 6th in Africa, and 250 in the world on research influence. If you want to clap well. We also set up the first university foundation in Nigeria to secure the future of the university. Professor Ajenka was the pioneer director of the Institute of Petroleum Studies, 2003 to 2010, an international collaborative graduate school between the University of Port Harcourt and IFP School, Paris, in partnership with NNPC Total joint venture. The pioneer example of a triple helix institution. He was head of the Department of Petroleum Engineering 1995 to 1997, member governing board of African Virtual University, AVU, Kenya. He was chairman, committee of vice chancellors of federal universities and chairman, association of vice chancellors of Nigerian universities. He was a member of the board of the National Universities Commission and the board of National Office of Technology Acquisition and Promotion. He is a director of Petronet Africa and member board of trustees of the Nigerian Society of Petroleum Engineers. Professor Ajenka is married to Mrs. Mercy Fine Lady Ajenka. The marriage is blessed with 3 children and 3 grandchildren. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you a petroleum engineer whose umbilical cord is buried in the house. Thank you. Thank you very much. The Vice Chancellor of this great university, the chairman of this occasion, great professors of music, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. As far as I've heard from the citation, I'm a petroleum engineer, a layman in music. And my only claim to some bit of understanding of music was that my grandmother belonged to a musical society, and I used to follow her kind of back. And my father was the chief, so I used to follow him to some of these occasions where royal drums are played, and gradually I began to develop interest
understanding, particularly cultural music. When I was invited to speak on this, to give the keynote on this occasion, I thought about it. I looked at the dictionary meaning of ETHOS and PATHOS, and what I took is that what really inspires music and what is the impact of music on all of us. From the performance of the ladies and the performance of the Department of Music, you can see the impact on all of us. You cannot but have some feeling for music. And so in the language of music, this presentation will be in 3 movements. But the major part of the movement is what has been mentioned in my citation. How do we develop our universities to play the roles universities play in the country? This morning I was glad to be part of the council call of the Vice Chancellor. And from all that he said, I am confident that this university will grow from strength to strength and will achieve that purpose of his mission of taking the university to greater heights. And of course, this is my first time of coming to this university. From a distance, I've been reading about the Vice Chancellor. As many of you may know, some of the highly cited scientists in this country. Very highly cited scientists in this country. This university should be proud to have a man like that to lead this university. Now look at the map of the world. I don't know if you have seen it from the other screen there. Is it showing there? Oh, unfortunately. If you look at the map of the world, Africa is the only continent that is still dark. You can see Western Europe, the New York area, all these areas are lit up. And they are lit up by universities. All the development, technological developments you experience or you see are developed by universities. And so it is important that universities in this country play the role universities are expected to play so that we can also light up Africa. But the important thing for me in this conference is that globally, whatever made Nollywood to be number 3 in the world, we should aspire to have the same for music. How do we replicate this in Nigerian music? That should be the challenge for the Association of Nigerian Musicologists. The president has said every university should establish a music department, and I agree with him. We are lucky the University of Port Harcourt to establish a department of music, and this lecture is dedicated to the father of the Department of Music, from Soyiwan Park. And I want to also dedicate it to this university because many of the young lecturers we recruited have acquired their doctorate degrees from this university. So, Nnamdi Azikiwe University is like the father of the Department of Music in the University of Port Harcourt. They have played this role very well. Now, this is a quotation from Martin Luther. Next to the word of God, the noble art of music is the greatest treasure in the world. Music is what I call the queen of the arts. After the word of the Almighty, music comes next, in my opinion. And there is something about the arts. Art is born of the spirit. Art draws from the fountain of creativity. And if you look at civilizations all over the world, civilizations rise and fall. Egyptian civilization, Spanish, and all Greeks and so on. But what survives is the art of the people. And so universities that have faculties of arts, we have faculty of humanities. The University of Port Harcourt should ensure that those faculties are developed and play the roles they are expected to play in the life of this country. Art is so important that we should play this role. So first of all, I want to thank Annie for giving me the opportunity to give this keynote address. It's a great honor for me. And like I said, I like to dedicate this to Professor Iwapa. And it is true, Professor Iwapa, that Meg is now a distinguished professor of our university. And we are very proud of this. When we started the Department of Music in the University of Port Harcourt, we wanted to build a center of excellence. A center of excellence. So we established a White chair. We established the Rex Lawson chair. We established Clement Member Music Library and Museum. We wanted to study the Calabar native air and that personal conservation to professionalize music. We wanted to organize music festivals. Choral, in fact, we organized a choral music competition where Nnamdi Azikiwe was a special guest. We wanted to organize classical music festivals, opera, highlight music, and so on. As of now, we have a radio station, online radio station, where we expect that music departments should get to that platform to broadcast creativity. I mean, establish that creativity, broadcast the composition, like the one that was composed by the final year student. This is wonderful. You know? And music departments can transform the cities where they are established. And so if every university has a music department, this country will be better for it. So the first movement is actually a kind of poem to celebrate music as the queen of humanities. In praise of music, music is the queen of the humanities. A very beautiful queen, full of radiance, jubilant gratitude to the great grace of all the worlds, full of beauty and grace, elegance and creativity, full of harmony and happiness, refreshing and healing. In fact, I call the Department of Music Department of Happiness. You can imagine how happy we have been coming to this event. So I will invite somebody to play a piece of music to accompany this. Music is the queen of the humanities, a beautiful queen, full of harmony and harmonics, full of rhyme and rhythm, full of happiness and peace. What will the world be without music? It will be cold and dry without happiness. It will be unpleasant. As a legacy of the Creator, every human spirit is given a sense of beauty for creativity and innovation, which we express in various forms of art. The art of being and of beauty that makes humanity when we swim in the perfect laws of His will. Every human being is like a bird. The human voice is so peculiar to every individual. The human voice is the most powerful instrument. The most powerful instrument. It is like the signature. And the orchestra of bells were to sing to the honor and glory of the Almighty, but many ring out modern tones and discover the beauty of harmony. Of knowledge, the age of sustainable development. True progress must be upward development of our culture, adapted to our soil, climate, environment, and race, being completely indigenous, not copying or imitating, but upbuilding and uplifting our culture and music, firmly rooted in our soil, in such a way that we can develop music the way Hollywood has been developed. So I'd like to stop here and just go straight to the next part. Now, looking at the theme, when true music touches the spirit, it awakens something in us. Like the president said, it awakens emotions. And sometimes people are moved to tears. Music is the key to the gates of the soul. And so it is important that we all appreciate good music. But sometimes, as we have seen here, the impact of music can be on your body. Once music hits your body, you start dancing. It awakens emotions, and we all appreciate music in one form or the other. It's a very great art, like I said, next to the word of the Almighty, music is the greatest art. And so, when I reflected on this thing, I was invited to a wedding ceremony in the church. First was the choir. The music was so solemn. And then the preaching. Then, of course, there will be Thanksgiving. The bands took over. So you can immediately see the impact of music on the people. The choir and then the band. Sometimes it looks to me that you are in a buffet where they sound national and continental, and you are mixing your guy. And if you are not careful, it will purge you. So we need to separate the different classes of music properly and enjoy them at appropriate times. If I were to play Christmas Carol today, you will immediately feel that something is wrong. I may be playing it at the wrong time. That's the way you will feel. If in a convocation ceremony, we play something, pop music or jazz, everyone will think something is wrong. So there is seasonality about music. There is also the importance of music in time and space must be respected. I remember when Brother came to PATHOS in one occasion, he was also drawing attention to the fact that we must play the right type of music for the right occasion. If we don't do so, it will be a disservice to music in itself. And sometimes you are playing the wrong music in the wrong place. And so music education, our educationists must pay attention to the quality of music that we produce in this country. From the sub-themes of this conference, music affects our lives from cradle to death. At every point in time, there is appropriate music to play. And so music is so important in the life of the people. And like the president said, everywhere you go, people are playing Nigerian music. I just came back from the UK, and you enter a car, somebody is playing music from an online platform. And you ask, where are you getting this from? It's from the online platform. And this is why our universities must get onto that platform to create wealth for the universities to grow. So when this morning the Vice Chancellor said he was going to do a lot for the music department, that is in the right direction. Modern science. I'm an engineer. Modern science and engineering, the arts can place this country on a pedestal much faster, much better than the arts and the humanities. And so those of you in these fields should please take your position and play your role carefully. Now, how do you feel when you listen to classical music? Somehow, in major events, once Handel's Messiah is played, it is seen like the anthem of music itself. And then, of course, we hear of Negro spiritual, we hear of soul music, we hear of choral music, highlife, and so on, different types of music. The question is, what really inspires music? Where is inspiration coming from? When we hear classical music, and people say this is the music of the masters. Some people say this is the music for mature people. This is music of the spheres. It seems to me that that quality of music is inspired from above. When we are also listening to cultural music, the music from your place, immediately your body will be excited. And you will know that this music is inspired by the land where you are born. So in a way, you're also connected with your community. When you listen to the anthem, in fact, I had to commission a concert of anthems in uniform. And when the music people came to Total, every time they come to Total, we enjoy ourselves. Particularly when I listened to the Soca anthem, it was a wonderful, feeling. And once you hear an anthem, automatically you stand up and you stand in silence because it moves you. It reminds you of the connection with the institution or with the country. And this is why anthems are very important. And so we must pay attention to the source of inspiration of music. And because the time is fast spent, I would have played a number of pieces for you to see, but we probably will still be able to play a few. And so we can see that the source of inspiration of the type of music is important. And it also defines the impact on the human being. And this is why I said, when you go to church and you listen to the solemnity of the choral music, where human beings are using their voices in praise of the Almighty, it touches you deeply. Unlike the band that touches their body and you begin to dance. The solemnity of choral music is that it touches deep within. And so I read an inaugural lecture by a professor from the University of PATHOS, which was a lecture he gave at the University of Ife at the time. And he spoke about the semiotic triangle. The writer, his work, and the reviewers and those who appreciate it. And you can see that there is a connection between the writer and his work and those who appreciate his work. It is the same with music. The source of music, the composer, the presentation, and those who listen to it have some bit of connection with the interpretation of the work itself. Now, and so I look at classical music, choral music, cultural music, country music. We need to play the right type of music at the right location. Otherwise, it's like eating all kinds of things that can purge you. That's the way I feel as a layman. Now, there is an important work I want to draw your attention to. Many of you may have heard about it. A Japanese scientist called Dr. Masuo Emoto. You can Google his name and you will see his work. He did a study on water crystals and found out that water crystals are affected by even the music we play. Water crystals are affected by the level of pollution in an environment. And so, if you look at this, this is the water crystal that was formed with Japanese folk dance music. And this is music where love and gratitude was expressed. And this is the scientist. So everything is imprinted on water. And when you begin to appreciate, you can see your crystals are different. Look at this one. Heavy metal music. Water crystal was completely destroyed. So it is important to pay attention to the quality of music we play. And this is why when you now know that the body is 70% water or the earth is 70% water, you can imagine the impact of what we do to our environment. And so I would like to appeal to us to pay attention to some of these things. And this is why music therapy today is becoming very important. It can heal the body. I've seen this in an Israeli hospital, where somebody was singing in the hospital to patients to help them recover better. Music has impact on us. That is the real purpose. It has impact on us. It has impact on water. It has been demonstrated scientifically, and so we should pay attention to it. And so, Bob Marley said, one good thing about music, when it hits you, you feel no pain. Music is a higher revelation than all wisdom and philosophy, by Beethoven. So now let me quickly go to this part, because I wanted to play some things, but I think we'll play later. This part is very important for me. Coming to a university where a vice chancellor is very concerned about the development of the university. And so it is important I quickly draw attention to this, because I see waste all over the place. Look at the quality of presentation by the choir. Look at the quality of presentation by this composition. These are the things when we populate the global platform that can make this country very proud and will attract resources to this country, will attract resources for the development of the university. We are in the age of knowledge, the age of sustainable development. Digital transformation is taking place. We're in the knowledge economy. And so in this knowledge economy, everything we need to do in terms of creativity and innovation must be geared towards the development of the knowledge economy. So I will quickly just show you a few things. The reason why I brought this part is to enable us to have a change of mindset, because most of us here are in the university community. Professors, we grew up with the maxim or the paradigm that is publish or perish. We are published and we are perished. We need to change this paradigm. When we conduct research, every research has a fundamental core, and the core is what is the statement of the problem you are trying to solve. That problem you are solving is an important problem, and that's why you are solving it. Once you are able to solve the problem, you should ask yourself, who needs the solution? Where is the solution needed? And how is it going to benefit the people? We have been conducting a lot of research in this country and have made ourselves intellectual slaves. Once you publish a paper, you sign the copyright away to that journal, and behind the journal is a technology company that will take what you have published and will produce something, and then you buy it. And so we must begin to change this paradigm. We must first of all patent any new development from our research. For those of you in the humanities, take a copyright. When we advocated this in the University of PATHOS, the first person that had a patent was from creative arts, not engineering. And so you shouldn't think that in the humanities, you cannot have a patent. Any new development from research, take a patent. Patent protects the new knowledge. Otherwise, we lose it. And we have been losing a lot in this country. Thereafter, you can publish, but most importantly, produce something out of it. Those of you in the humanities, you are a company in yourself. Once you have a corporation like this, that's a product, but protect it. This is the major, most important thing I want to pass on to you. So I'll quickly just show you some examples. Look at the top-ranked universities. The first 20 universities, 15 of them are in the United States. If you look at the first 100, 41 are in the United States. No Nigerian university is in the first 500. This was the latest, in the 2020 ranking. And so we cannot be a university and we are not learning from global best practice. And so, listening to the Vice Chancellor this morning, I was very happy that he has a vision to take this university to where it is expected to be. I don't want to bore you with the details, but let me just show you a few slides. Winston Churchill said, the empires of the future are the empires of the mind. We are now in the new knowledge society. Knowledge is key. Knowledge is commercialized. Knowledge makes a difference between one country and the other. Knowledge makes a difference between one university and the other. And so, and this man, the oblique also said, research is the transformation of money into knowledge. And innovation is the transformation of knowledge into money, big money. And so, the music departments of this country must begin to think of innovation and become something better than what Nollywood has become. So I'll just quickly show you some examples to encourage you. This is a small university, Caltech. Look at the number of invention disclosures in a year, the number of companies they set up, the number of licenses they issue to companies, and you can see the cumulative impact here. These are companies that are formed from this university. Every year, companies are formed by universities based on the research they conduct. In Nigeria, no university is doing this. A few universities have set up innovation hubs. I would like to encourage OCA to be at the forefront of this. Now look at this, the statistics, the innovation matrix of North Carolina University. In 1 year, patents issued 806, patents pending 248, the intellectual property disclosure almost 3,500. Startup companies, 100 startup companies. Products, new products to market, 230. And look at the royalty, $1.5 billion. If you have $1.5 billion, you will never go on strike in this university. And this is what universities are expected to do. We have missed this point. And everywhere I go, I try to mention this because universities have a role to play to develop themselves. Professors who develop new knowledge should not be poor people. Professors are expected to be very rich people because you are the ones generating new knowledge in the knowledge economy. And look at American universities. In 2008 or so, the total royalty generated 51.47 billion. This is a major contribution to the GDP of America. And this is what we're expected to do. And so I will advocate that the music departments should identify industry they train for. I'm glad the church is here. The church is a major place for music. We need to collaborate with the churches. We need to collaborate with the creative industry, tourism, music therapy, film industry, and so on, so that the music departments can begin to generate new startups for music. In the University of Harvard, what we are thinking now is to form music companies that will perform and attract a lot of resources for the university and for the professors themselves. So the new paradigm is we must move away from publish or perish to patent, publish, and produce. We must learn to collaborate with industry, with government agencies, with identify the industry we train for, and collaborate with them. And so, in conclusion, I would like to say, I would like to play one or two, some of the slides, videos, but this theme is very important. The music department is so important. It has added a lot of value to my university, and I'm sure to this university, and I'd like to thank you for being the university that has trained most of the lecturers in my university. So I would like us to play a few of the slides, and then we'll begin to see how things evolved in our various projects. This is a man who can imitate sounds. It also demonstrates the source of inspiration of music.
And help us to be one. It's times when we don't know.
You can see how his voice is changing. I brought this to encourage the music department to develop our instruments. The first drum, for instance, from River State has not been developed. We need to develop our instruments. So why can't their music? You will be surprised when American music on YouTube. I want the latest perform what so that people can buy. We have a lot of talent in this country, but we are wasting it. You can imagine the power of the voice. How it can move. Philosophy of the glory, the pride of the land. Rejoice, for thy light will shine. Your first is a bright Lord, and dreams come true. Rejoice, for the giants are raised. My armors are, my armors are. Hallelujah, and thy deeds, and great art thou, in science and in art, the honest of my armaments are, my armaments are, noble hallelujah, and thy deeds, and great art thou, in science and in Thank you very much. So, want to do the PATHOS, you can say the PATHOS. And since both of the professors are music here came from the Nsukka, it's a tribute to all of you. And I would like to ask the next one. Standing ovation for our keynote speaker. Thank you. Thank you very much. And all of this from the professor of petroleum engineering. If you are this high and deep and vast and the firmament of music, I wonder how did you cope engineering in petroleum. So this great lecture, which started as a humble approach, has opened our eyes to new vistas in our area. We are proud to have you talk, and you can see that it was not just a keynote address. It was more than a keynote address, more than interaction. And we'll appreciate that. Thank you very much. Whether it is the University of Nigeria, Nsukka, or Nnamdi Azikiwe University. Because I could imagine the pride of those lions and lionesses in this sport. They didn't even want the anthem to start this too. They didn't want the anthem to start this too. So it is the same thing. It is the spirit of Nsukka that began Nnamdi Azikiwe University, because it's the spirit of Zik. So Nsukka and the Oka have the same spirit. It is the marriage of the same spirit. So we want to call group captain Ernest Bassett. Please come forward. And after that, right after that, it will be a rendition by General Ngozi Oko. The short difficult display by Ernest, Captain, Group Captain Ernest Bassett.
The Vice Chancellor, UNICEF, the Chairman, please permit me to rest on existing protocol. I was asked to do a video performance, and I just thought of an idol that I cherish his music so much, El Clue, and I had to adapt one of his guitar pieces to the piano my own way. Please enjoy this. Thank you. Okay, thank you very much, Ruka. General,
glad to be this stage to perform a song written by me years ago. I'm also glad by this great association to nominate me, and I was called and I was given the information. I said to myself, why? And I remember one of my lecturers telling me, it's like I'm gonna be the youngest taking this award. So I don't know. I said that maybe at the end of receiving the award, I will register to this great association. The title of the song is Otuto the New Man. We are to give God the praise for giving me this great opportunity. I told them it's not just being bishop's wife, or maybe I have quite PhD, but there's something they saw in me, and I'm here to give God the praise for using me in a great church, Christ Church International. And I'm also here thanking God for giving me a wonderful husband. Who did not say to me, the women are made to this doesn't. But he gave me all the opportunities to use my God-given talents. And I'm here to give you praise. Please, I want to play that due to so much on our table, running up and down, programs here and there, talking, speaking to the crowd, singing around that. I had a little crack on my voice, but I'm trying. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. And thanks to the supporting part. Professor Alvan, it is time for the award presentations and responses. All right, after that, we're going to jump one big event here, the presentation of first rate. I'll show you. Yeah. Presentation of first rate. We're going to have a new date for the presentation of the first rate, written in honor of Professor Richard Okafo and many of us here contributed, including the giants here before us. Professor Richard. So, we have two of them, two presentations, but one will be shifted for today. Just go one. We'll shoot the presentation of the first rate written in honor of Professor Richard Okafo. And we'll do the presentation of the first rate for Professor Nnamdi. But now we have a presentation of awards to be done by the head of the department of music, Professor Alvan. Okay, that's the first rate. Go back around. That's why I am young and not today.
Okay, it's time for our presentations, and we have 3 categories. Number 1, we have our friends who we're honoring for wonderful things they have done for the Association for Music in general. And then we have 2 very powerful people that have just displayed a little for us now. Those are our ambassadors. We call them ambassadors because they studied music and they have gone into the world to, there's a way the Bible says, go into the world and do what? So they are now going there and preaching the gospel of music, and they're getting more souls into the kingdom of music. So they are our ambassadors. We'll start with the honorary awards, and we have them in this order. We have 6 persons that will receive these awards, and then 2 for ambassador. The third category will be the most prestigious award of the Association of Nigerian Musicologists, and that is Fellow of Association of Nigerian Musicologists. That is family, we call it family. Before you get there, we want to start what we call on, let's start from here. Professor Richard Okafor to present this award. To present. This award the person to receive this first award is Professor Charles O. Isibole. To this let's verse each round. Yeah. This let's verse each round. Yeah. Each round. Let's verse each round. Let's verse each round. Say it's let's verse each round. It's always passing from it's always passing from always passing from it's always passing from I'm very happy on behalf of my team
I'm happy to present this award of honor to somebody who really deserves it for their contribution and interest in music. So this award is presented to you today.
Congratulations, sir. Congratulations, sir. The next goes to Prof. Please still do that. We'll have to do the three. We have to do three for us. We have the next. Let us deal with Vice Chancellors first before we go to the others. We have here another honorary award going to Professor Joseph A. Ajika, the former Vice Chancellor of the University
When you gave your keynote address, I was really taken aback on my board because you did a lot of research into that presentation. We think that Annie recognizes you for this award. Thank you.
Abandon music, please. Forever, we still have another one. The next awardee is our immediate past Vice Chancellor of Nnamdi Azikiwe University, Professor Joseph E. Ahane, FS, to be received by my able chair here and the HOD of Music Department, Professor Able, Deputy Chair, I will give you my position. Imagine the likeness. Professor Alva Ikoku Wama. Please, a round of applause.
There's no doubt in my mind that the Department of Music, one of the leading music departments in this country. The Vice Chancellor has been very supportive, and the department itself is doing very well. So it's our honor to mention the present
The next. Well, want to call on Professor Dan Sisiago to present the other three. This award of honor goes to the Right Reverend Dr. Owen C. Wokolo, the Lord Bishop of the Niger, and to receive this award on his behalf is Professor Nnamdi Honorable. Yes.
On behalf of the Association
Nigerian music communities. This award is given to the Right Reverend Dr. Owen Bishop of the Nation for his contributions to the growth of music, church music in Nigeria.
Okay, the next award goes to Honorable Pharmacist Chris Obina Emenaka, a member of House of Assembly, Anambra, is being represented here by Cyril Kenchika Isiamaka. Cyril Kenchika Isiamaka Esquire.
This is a special award by the Association of Nigerian Music Colleges to Right Honorable Farm Prince Obina Omega for his contributions in growth and development of music in tertiary institutions in Nigeria. We sincerely appreciate your contributions. Thank you very much.
Congratulations. The next award goes to Nze Chidi. Nze Chidi Juru. He is being represented by Engineer Dr. Ogamba, Engineer Dr. Ogamba. You're welcome, sir.
Zechidi Duru. This is a special award for them in appreciation for their immense support and selfless contributions towards the growth of musical arts in Nigeria. Please acknowledge.
That's the last thing in the list of honorary awardees. Now we get back to the other business of ambassadorial awards. We have on our list for ambassadorial award, Group Captain Ernest Richard Bassi. Ernest Richard Bassi is presently the Director of Music in Nigerian Air Force nationwide. To present this award is no other person than the National President of ANI, Professor Idamoyi. Richard has held appointments like the Senior Officer
issued several appointments, some of which include Officer Commanding Band Squadron, Staff Office Grade 1 Music, blah, 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 SQ1 Music, Headquarters, ANF, Commanding Officer, ANF School of Music, Chief Instructor, Direction Service Wing. He is currently Director of Music at the Army Headquarters, ANF. You're welcome. Congratulations, sir.
On behalf of the Association of Nigerian Musicologists, I present to you this award as an ambassador of music. Congratulations.
Congratulations, sir. Joy, joy. The next award, ambassadorial award, goes to General Deaconess Mrs. Ngozi Feiwauko. She is the General Deaconess, Christ Holy Church International. She studied music and is an accomplished singer. To present the award also is our National President, Professor Ofrapor Ene Itamoibo.
On behalf of the Association of Nigerian Musicologists, I present this award to you as an ambassador of music. Congratulations.
Chairman and the Chairman LOC, Most Reverend Sir, just a word. So we don't bring it up again. Just a word, sir.
The chairman, the president of the Association of Nigerian Musicologists, and the eminent professors, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters. We're happy that this award is coming at this time, and that it is happening here in the home state of my wife. I come from Rivers State, but my wife is from Anambra State. Yeah. So
I'm from the Anambra. But I don't boy Anambra. Yes. I was asked to just say a word of appreciation. And I want to thank this association for recognizing the contributions of my dear wife, because whom, of course, I have continued to enjoy this voice that we have today. I hear this voice every day in my house, and sometimes we decide to do a concert in the house because our children, all of them play instruments. And yeah, and we want to just say, give a support to this association. I'll also speak on behalf of my wife, but she will also speak for herself when the opportunity comes. But from Christ Holy Church, we have some of our bishops seated here. And we have Bishop Anyaga and Bishop of Giflefort. I want to be sure that I'm speaking on behalf of Christ Holy Church will give this association the sum of 500,000. You see, the greatest honor is the one that is given by your own people. And I believe that this honor is coming from home, Anambra State, and the list of people that have trained my wife, nurtured her in one way or the other. And therefore, my family will also support in two directions. One to the association and another to the Department of Music in the university. To the department, my family will give the sum of 500,000 naira. The association will give the sum of 200,000 naira. Thank you very much. God bless
I don't think we have appreciated Donor. I want a definite round of applause. I wish we would be around on Thursday and just perform the little Orogoros. That is part of my title of my inaugural lecture. Being a Madi and I'm coming back to that. Thank you very much. Yes.
Yeah, Your Grace. Well, thank you so much. With that was express how we feel now. But in the way we do in our noble association, we don't really call out people for donation when we give our awards. Our awards are not for donation. We give our awards to people we feel that have merited their awards. And if you give like he just did it, he is appreciating what has happened. So you're free to appreciate or not to appreciate. Okay? So we are not going to call out people for donations. You can tell us you're supporting what we're doing with this, and we will thank you so very much. So we want to get into the next set of award presentations, Fanny. And I would like this to be handled by those who are already family members. Hello, those that have been family members. They are the people to handle family. And the greatest of the greatest family human being here is Professor Making Sewi. I don't want to disturb the platform, Professor. When I know something, let me tell you one little thing. Professor Making taught Professor Okafo. Am I right? Watch the way it's going. Professor Making taught Professor Okafo. Professor Okafo taught Professor Danago. Professor Danago taught Professor Chris Onage. Professor Chris Onage taught Professor Avanigo Mwanda. Which professor I don't teach? The time will come. Oh, Professor Nnamdi is here too. Professor Nnamdi is here. Professor Nnamdi taught Professor Nish also. So it is a family, a wonderful family. So thank you. And final award, Professors Okafo and Dan Adu, please, two of you. You join Professor Meki close to him for the presentation. It has to be a joint thing. But I mean, funny nine years. I think I'm more to deal with it, but I'm not a member yet. All right. I will hand over to our PRO to continue from this because this is purely admin business, and I am not worthy to handle this one. Over to the PRO.
Thank you. Our first presentation of the Panel Award this evening will go to Professor Christian Uzoma. It is represented by Professor Dan Ado.
Association of Nigerian Music started in 2021 in recognition of their professional excellence, proficiency, leadership roles, and contributions to musical scholarship. Heavily confers the award of fellows on you, Professor Christian Uzoma. You will be paid August 17, 2021 at the University of Akari 2021 conference under the seal of the planning board. Congratulations.
And the next Panel Award goes to Professor Onyi Wamba. It will be presented for honor by Professor Richard Okafo.
On behalf of the Association of Nigerian Musicologists, ANI 2021, I present this award to you in recognition of your professional excellence, proficiency, leadership roles, and contributions to musical scholarship. This is an award of fame on you, Professor Nnamdi. Congratulations.
Thank you. And the next Malim Award goes to Professor Charles Aluende, and it will be presented by Professor Professor Black will take this presentation.
The Association of Nigerian Musicologists, ANI 2021, in recognition of their professional excellence, proficiency, leadership roles, and contributions to musical scholarship, kindly confers the award of fellow on you, Charles Akomodu Abede Mani. Given this day, August 17, 2021, at the UNIZIP ANI 2021 conference, on the seal of the Fanning Board. Congratulations.
And the next Fanning Award goes to Dr. Mrs. Omolara Olasumo Loku. And it will be presented by Professor Richard
On behalf of the Association of Nigerian Musicologists, ANI 2021, I present this award of favor in recognition of your professional excellence, proficiency, leadership roles, and contributions to musical scholarship. This is presented to you, local Omolara Olasunbo Bani. Congratulations.
The next Fanning Award goes to Dr. Ifeoluwa Adeleke Oluwafemi Olorunsogo. It will be presented by Professor Khan Sisiago.
The Association of Nigerian Musicologists, ANI 2021, in recognition of their professional excellence, proficiency, leadership, and contribution to musical scholarship, kindly confer the award of fellowship for you, Dr. Ifeoluwa Adeleke. Given this day, August 17, 2021, at the University of ANI 2021, on the seal of the Fanning Board. Congratulations.
this manifold is for Dr. Mrs. Adeola Fumilayo Odunuga, represented by Professor Richard.
The Association of Nigerian Musicologists, in 2021, presents this award of failure to you, Dr. Mrs. Adeola Fumilayo Odunuga, in recognition of your professional excellence, proficiency, leadership rules, and contributions to musical culture. Given this day, August 17, 2021, at the UNIZIC Organ and in 2021 conference, under the seal of planning.
Now the next person on our list for this award is one of us, and it's no other person than Dr. Abel Akiabo Adeleke of the Polytechnic of Ibadan. We still call on our Oga Professor to do this presentation.
Ever, the Association of Nigerian Musicologists and in 2021, in recognition of their professional excellence, proficiency, leadership roles, and contributions to musical scholarship, proudly confers the award of fellow to you, Dr. Ebe Ajamo Adeleke, given this day, August 17, 2021, at UNIZIC Organ and in 2021 conference, under the seal of the planning. Congratulations.
I have the pleasure of calling on Professor Godwin, the first man to have PhD at the University of Ibadan, the first PhD holder of the University of Ibadan. That's our guy from Delta State University. We're sorry we cannot do the citation. So I call on Baba Okampo to do this.
On behalf of the Association of Nigerian Musicologists, and in 2021, I'm very much delighted to present this award of failure in recognition of your professional excellence, proficiency, leadership roles, and contributions to musical scholarship. This award is presented by this association to you, Professor Morogode Godwin, given this day, August 17, 2021, at the UNIZIC Organ and 2021 conference, under the seal of the planning board. Congratulations.
Now, the next person around with me here is our mama in this department, Professor Agata Udioma. And she has been playing that modern role. For somebody is whispering to me that it's not here.
Professor sister to this standing for her. If she's here. Yeah. Oh, Auntie, you're welcome.
Sweet Florida, I never forget you. Running so far away, so far from you. Sweet Florida, I never forget you. Running so far away, so far from sweet Florida. Sweet Florida.
The Association of Nigerian Musicologists and in 2021, in recognition of their professional excellence, proficiency, leadership roles, and contributions to musical scholarship, having confers the award of fellow on you, Professor Atata Ijoma Onwekwe Pani, given this day, August 30, 2021, at the UNIC Oka Anim 2021 conference under the seal of the Planning Board. Congratulations.
Yes, thank you. Greetings to Auntie Agatha. Fantastic woman. The two of you will have to do this presentation together. Sorry, Yoga. Yeah, because you were the former Anim president, I want to give something to Anim president. So that's why the two of you must speak. I'm Baba Okafor for this many years. Rabina Baba. So on that note, I want to require that the two of you should present this singular award to no other person than the president of Anim, the person of Professor Isaac Idamo.
Professor Dan Agua I, on behalf of Anim, are happy to present this award of silk on you, Professor Obafemi Idamoyibo Pani, in recognition of your professional excellence, proficiency, leadership roles, and contribution to musical scholarship. On this day, August 17, 2021, at the UNIVIC Oka Anim 2021 conference, under the seal of the Planning Board. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you so very much. Thank you, everybody. Are we happy? Are we happy? Do you hear that? Are we happy? Great. I am even happier because my singular happiness was generated by this multitude of happy people. So I am the happiest. Thank you very much. The women of Christ Holy Church has been teaching, even borrowing from Padre, protesting, that they would want to come and support their own, their general deacons. I don't know who leads, but it is open now for you to come and appreciate your own. The ambassador of music.
On behalf of the Women Fellowship of Christ Holy Church International, just like Professor Alban said, honestly speaking, I did not pay for this award. And if you ask me, I will say, in the music industry, this is #1 association that should be highly recognized. Because we have all the professors, all the musicologists. And before I say something about that mission, I know the conference is just starting, but please, I may not be right to say I may be wrong or right, but I want to drop this thing that has been itching and disturbing my heart. When the president was talking of the association, he's mentioned about Nollywood, and the vice chancellor too that gave speech was saying something about that. But I was highly disturbed in my heart because this great association is not a small association. It should be highly recognized, and it's an association that one should be proud of when you say you are a lover of music and you are playing music. So, firstly, I dedicate this association. I will not take it for granted. I dedicate it to God Almighty, who gave me the talent. Some people may think I got the talent from my father. Yes, it's hereditary, but God gave it to me. Amen. And positioned me in a place where I will continue using that talent. My vision and my passion is to use my gift to raise others. And what is disturbing me that I want to drop on this platform, which you will continue in your discussion, is to see how this organization can go and pull all Africa in terms of organizing competition, powerful competition. I believe that all this nonsense we hear that we call music will stop. And there are a lot of people who love art music. And somebody said, I may not be able to mention the name of the person because we are online. I was watching on my phone. Sorry, I'm taking our time. I saw somebody who was playing some sort of secular music and now said he has repented and he's now playing gospel music. And I said, does he really understand what music is all about? There's this music that was played in the 80s. I have it here. I may not know the name or remember the artist. I said somebody should go and talk some sense into the person instead of you to come out to tell us the kind of secular worldly music you are playing, you have repented. The one that you put on TV, you see naked women and well-dressed men. These are the kind of music you will tell us that you have repented of. Not telling us you have repented of playing secular music, because I studied music. I remember those days when Sachipuka asked us to go and study the music in my village, the one we used for festival. I said, Sachipuka, those people that were playing it, they are dead. He said, you must go and get it and you must record it. So some sense needs to be taught into some people. There are good secular music, and we can't stop playing them. This secular music that passes information, people like Sonny Okosu, when he played which way Nigeria, I don't know where we are now. So I'm still, a very big lover of music, very good one, both secular and sacred. Likewise, my husband, he can't stop loving music because music is the food of life. And on behalf of the women who has made us so proud, when we saw in the church that women doesn't come to choir, we started thinking of what to do. And we initiated a singing competition, which took place 2008 in Abuja. We had over 3,000 women. And since then, these women have gone to Ghana, and by the special grace of God, they are preparing to go to South Africa. So I'm not saying that we are the best, but they can give them a piece of music, they will sing it for you. And they are all married women. So on behalf of them, we are donating to the association, this great association, which from today I am now a member. And I want to please ask them to look into my suggestions. We can't compare this association with Nollywood because this association is very big, bigger than whatever you can think. So, and I want them to think about how we can move forward, developing talents musically, because that's what we do in our church. And my husband has never stopped doing that. And if you go to Nsugbe, you see most of us church members studying music. And I believe we have them here. The one who accompanied me is Mr. Peter, who passed through Unity, the first class. So we have a lot of them. We will not stop discovering and encouraging them. I want to say on behalf of our women that we're giving the association last never Karaman, Kona Tukasano, Diabiko, Uno Nigerian, now the line they were taffy, the sum of 200,000. And to the music department for the wonderful music and hearing since I entered into this auditorium. Don't worry, with the permission of the Vice Chancellor,
he will storm this campus with a very big concert. We are giving you the sum of 200,000.
I am wondering if there was a country that has an alien as its ambassador. And if she's ambassador of Annie, then she's a citizen of Annie. Thank you very much. Yeah, women do it differently. Men hot and joy. Women take their time to sow and grow and nurture. That's why God found the best place to raise a child in the hand of a woman. Delicate as they are, only women can handle them. Thank you very much. So we want to bring the Vice President of Ireland to take over here and take us through this activity program. Dr. Femi Abiodun.
Thank you. We are in call of UNA and everything to the association. God bless you, my friend. Now, in a very brief time, we, just like we did for Professor Andy, just like we did for Professor Zewi and many of our guys. So we thought we should put this together for our president, Professor Isaac Damoyimo. So we put a book together, edited by myself and Professor Avan Huama. We are the editors of this book, and we feel we should present it in this conference opening ceremony. On that note, we have invited some people, and I want to give the indulgence of the Vice Chancellor that we mention those people because they are in a hurry before we come back home. So sorry, sir, we are going to do that. So on my list, we don't want to call it a launching presentation, we just want to say presentation of the book. So the first person on my list is the chief launcher, like that I call Chief Engineer James Agoye, the immediate past president for Works Delta State, Asaba, represented here by Dr. Beauty Okoro of Desu, Ablaka. So we call on my sister, Dr. Beauty Okoro of Desu, to present this on behalf of the chief launcher, Engineer James Agoye.
And the chief profession tonight, the immediate commissioner for works data. Yes. Good afternoon, all. I want to give up to people's my voice, yes. And that is why Professor Damoyimo expelled me from years back when he was when he composed the Pope anthem right there in Delta State. I followed with the wife, but when we got to the palace, my voice refused to let it go, and I have to escape them. I thought you were listening there as students and see are waiting that. Thank you, though. I am here standing on behalf of Engineer Honorable Chief James Ogoye, immediate past Commissioner for Works. That us, we know calling him honorable. You know what it is this time? He would have been here, but he long prepared to be. The fortunate is involved in consultations right now for the 2023 government race of my state, Delta State. I am here to represent him and to place his hands on this wide-reaching work by our very own, our beloved, my brother, the second professor of music in the Delta State, a lover of everybody, an administrator like excellence. And I want to start to tell you, on behalf of the wife, a good husband, that I can attest to. I love you. The time is spent to let me go. Professor Oye sent in the sum of 500,000.
Thank you. On behalf of the editorial committee, we are thanking the former commissioner for these copies to be sent to him later. Thank you, ma'am, for coming. God bless you. The book, Music in and Out of Culture, Musical Arts Education Perspective. That's the title of the book. Music in and Out of Culture, Musical Arts Education Perspective. The next question on my list is the Vice Chancellor of the Delta State University, Abraka, who has sent his greetings and has sent a promising note. And because he's not here, I'm not going to announce what he has sent to us. So I'm sorry to take that decision. Since he's not present, I am not sent anybody, and he didn't ask me to announce anything, but he has sent something to us. So we are thanking him on behalf of the editorial of the team. The ground for the Vice Chancellor of the State University. In the same manner, the Dean, Faculty of Arts, gets to, as he calls it, sent us something. I have the figure here, but they have not asked me to announce the figure, so I will not announce the figure. But I want the whole house to please clap for the Dean, Faculty of Arts, Professor Sonny. I'm sorry if I'm not pronouncing it. Now, the next one on my list is the Reverend Father Francis Ajakara. Ajakara has equally said us something, and I have it here for our own consumption. So let us clap for the Reverend Father for doing this, and we are thanking him for what he has done. Now, I've done those people from Mazda. Now that we're here, the Vice Chancellor of this great university is great. You see, I've been driving around the university. I discovered that it's even as big or even bigger than OAU. No, you have 50 by 35 kilometers. That's the land we have to know. But they are not as well developed. All the faculties are put together within an area. But here you can travel 2 kilometers, you can travel 3 kilometers within the campus. So I was driving around. So thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for that. So for this book, sir, I want to call on the Vice Chancellor to please do a presentation.
I was just telling the chairman that this is a musical coup d'etat that I have staged. You know, I was trying to tell them to hold it so that we big guests are here, all of them are hungry. But then the Lord is here. And the wives, I was trying to worry them. They said, no, we just show fresh sleep. 1 second, we'll leave. I didn't know this was what they were planning. They roped me into this business of lunch. However, the truth is that we are lovers of music and we are supporting music in every ramification. So we, on behalf of the university, will be collecting some copies for our library at the sum of 150,000 naira.
Thank the Vice Chancellor. It's really a normal occasion. From every angle, he has shown to us that he is a normal occasion. No wonder he has a decision in our officers. God bless you, sir. Thank you. God will prosper the university and God will prosper you too. Yeah, thank you, sir. We want to call on the chairman of today's occasion to do safe man.
My Vice Chancellor said that his own is a coup d'etat. I'll use the harsher word, I'll use an ambush. And like I did earlier, consequent upon the fact that I said towards month's end, I will do something to the people who did something. I will also do something to the people who did this thing. It's a doing thing. At least I will appreciate it. I like the way it looks. Malt House published it. That's a nice publishing company. And the abstract pictures here remind me of my forays into fine arts. So I'll do my thing when the time comes. Thank you.
So on that note, because of time, the other members, they are our members. So we'll continue during the AGA among ourselves. We know ourselves. But if there is anybody who wishes to give us something, you should just see me. We don't want to continue calling people one by one because of time. So I call on the PRO to continue and conclude this session. God bless you, sir.
Thank you, my Vice President. We want to go straight to the next item to the agenda, that is vote of thanks. Then we clap to the lectern, Professor Nnamdi Azikiwe, to propose the vote of thanks.
Thank you very much. I'll make it snap. Yes. I want to borrow from the rhetorics of Odudo. What conquest brings you home? What tributaries followed him to Rome? To grace in captive bonds his chariot places. I want to thank the Vice Chancellor. He has brought many captive souls. Over 200 million worth of instruments in our kids. I call this year a patriarchal building in the offing. A wonderful host to our name. I want to thank his roommates and the chairman of LOC for being a wonderful mother general. I want to thank all the senior professors here, starting from Professor Megan Zewi to Google
Professor Richard Okafu, to Professor Dana, to Professor Onyi Wamba. They were all my teachers. I also recognize all other professors here present. I want to thank the Department of Music, staff and students. They have been wonderful. We've spent sleepless nights working assiduously to make this conference a reality. And God will bless all of us from the HOD to the list of us in the Department of Music in Jesus' name. I want to thank the Primate of Christ Holy Church International and his team and his dear wife for not just coming to support Annie, but giving us wonderful rounds of entertainment. I was particularly thrilled by the lady conductor, and I whispered to the Archbishop, where is she bred? I'm still waiting to get the right answer. But one thing the Archbishop assured me was that she is a musicologist. She's not just a roadside musician. Every gesture she made, there was a reciprocation from the choir. Every smile she made, to the conductor, it's like a mirror of the group she conducts. The Archbishop happens to be an old boy of my alma mater, Dennis Memorial Grammar School, and I cannot stop highlighting it because I am the first vice president worldwide. Professor Mekin Zewi is also an old boy of the MDS. So wherever we are, the light shines. I want to thank the staff and students of yes. I mentioned you earlier in your capacity as HOD, and I also want to mention you again. As a matter of fact, Dr. Wamara is also an illustrious old boy of the MDS. And it will be very difficult for any institution to match the standards you have set in hosting an name this year. So by the time we go into our AGM, we look forward to know the institution that will have the courage to be the next host of our name. But that's not what we are here to do. So in terms of, I want to recognize our chairman, Odudo. I was part of those that engineered your being here. It is not by accident. Yes. There are so many aspects of you. But what I like today is that you have been paid. You are not on jail. You are now wearing a senator. And being a professor now, you have become an elder. So we shall continue to take you. But you have done wonderfully well. And we thank you. We have enjoyed your being the chairman of this event. You have handled the event successfully well. And I want to thank the ANIM president. We have been on this. I am the outgoing Secretary General. We have been on this since 2017, and we look forward to handing over in 2 days' time. I want to congratulate all the award winners, both PANIM awards and honorary awards. It is an award that is based on merit, just like Professor Wamara said. We didn't give you the award to collect money from you. We gave you the award because you deserve it. So keep on working hard, keep on. I was telling the primates that when we were employed as staff of this department, our office used to be at the room. There was a time we had 8 students in the whole department of music. But today, the mustard seed has grown. So I think I've not forgotten anyone. I want to thank for the amazing one and Dr. Ken for being wonderful compared. I want to thank myself for thanking you. Yes.
Thank you, Professor Honorable. Everything I've been saying, except for one thing. I'm moving a motion that whoever applies to be a vice chancellor of any university, the criteria should include that it should be an in-law of music. Those in support say aye. Those in opposition say no. The ayes have it. Thank you. I'll do a little doctoring of the program because I have the liberty to do so. We'll take the anthems at the last, and when they finish, we'll just walk into our break. So we'll take the closing prayers right now. So let me invite all the closing prayer. Reverend Father Dr. Mark Dezinwa.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Oh God, all things in this one. I never thank you enough for about this. I never thank you enough for the things we have in you. Weak as it may be. We thank you for our friends and well wishers. Thank you for our universities, different universities here represented. We thank you for this opportunity for the intellectual boundaries. God bless us in so many ways that eyes can see. We ask you to be with us so that even as we depart from this auditorium, we will live in full awareness of your presence around us in our homes, in our places of work, and in all that we do, think, and say through Christ our Lord. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Association of Nigeria, music, politics, and music, and humanity. The story of and the hearing words of heart, the marvelous poetry. Praise the name, praise the name, my soul, my head, all that superstar excellence in music, poetry, honey, we love you. Praise the name.
The unity anthem. Please remain standing as the Vice Chancellor makes his exit. And thereafter, we will take the lead feedback. Have a stretch break and your lunch. Your lunch is available.